Okay, get this party started. How we all doing this morning? That's the same shirt? Sure is. Excuse me. Oh, there's a second one. Not fashionable? Bro, I'm a tradesman. You think I care about fashion? You can't say sadly you're awake. It's just more a weekend to enjoy. So enjoy it. Oh, that sneeze did frick me up pretty good though. Sleeping in is for winter. Anyways, Hef, Affleck, Papa, Gaijin, how are we doing? Mitchell and Colin, blessed in this run. Love to see it. How old is your nephew? Gonna determine if this is gonna be fun to watch or not. 35. All right, at least it'll be fun to watch. Ew, you did that kind of weekend fun. Well, sit back, relax. Hopefully not watch this opening too many times. 8 and 10. Okay, it's gonna be kind of a I'm not gonna lie, it's probably not gonna be a very good game to watch. Usually doesn't really get good till they're like 14, 15-ish. Yeah, yesterday is a FF6 PB, guys. Okay, what does he play though? I call it for defense, whatever. Even when I played, I don't care. If he plays defense, it's like, all right, sure. If he plays mid, it's like, okay, you gotta be pretty good to score around that point. If he's a forward boy, then you're like, ah, come on, bro, what are you doing? Or just do what Hefs did or says to do. Oh, okay. I got you, Mitchell. After this stream, hopefully it doesn't go too late because I plan to do a 1-hour run. So you want him just to kind of like sit around and hope for the puck, and then if it goes the other way, he's like, all right, guess I'll saunter back. Even better, get like just some random like coffee mug, or even better if you get like a Starbucks or a Tim Hortons cup, fill it up in there. Let me take a peek at this. Oh, this doesn't show me scores. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong year. I was gonna be like, weren't like half of those teams in like we're resting people mode? Montreal was still struggling to finish out the to get their one win they needed to clinch. I mean, no, I very much do not want to play Chrono Cross. Two and 40. I wonder what the worst. Okay. Worst NHL salary cap start to season. Era start to season. It says the 2019-2020 Red Wings. All right, that was okay. I remember. What were there's like 3 or 4 teams that they're showing with the highest win percentage near the end of the season or whatever else. I only know because they kept on showing it in Sens games that Sens were one of them after trade deadline. And I was like, cool. Shortly after we stopped playing Hamonic, weirdly. Talk to every. Are you sure you talk to everyone? You know their dialogue changes throughout the game, so you need to make sure you talk to them at that point as well. And many people have numerous text boxes. There we go. I was hoping you were saying all this and then like you streamed it, so I checked. But alas. Agony, how we doing this morning? What do you need for Dark Eternal? Luca, Marl, and Magus. Well, for one, you need Marl. And I know that Omega Flare has the... Okay. This might be cap, but I'm pretty sure that Omega Flare is the second strongest base attack behind Frog Flare. Like base power attack. And then the fact that we boost Luca with as much magic as we do. By the R series, we're gonna have to talk here. Slower. Omega Flare's already 8 seconds. I mean, a lot of people were talking about Sea of Stars yesterday for games like this. Well, the issue with Frog Flare is you need to get Frog to learn magic, you need Frog to learn Frog Squash, you need Luca to learn Flare, and then you need Frog to be in low HP the whole time. So that's why that no work. Remember Ash tried routing it out just to like see, and was like, yeah, this is slow. Huh, I fricked that up. I just didn't get into a spot where I can trigger this fight without my characters doing the slow walk to where they needed. That's how I fricked that up. Can you? There's a lot of overworld healing shenanigans. I mean, I haven't opened up my menu yet. Sounds like a lot of using wood sword the entire game, though. Can't change your stuff in battle. So you'd be using base weapons and base gear the whole time. Sounds like a lot of grinding. Oh yeah, I did do the text change shenanigans. You're right, you're right. Oh, that means we'd even be going slower. Because the battles would just take frickin' forever. I think I know what happened, but still. I thought I held X in time. And you can't even like, so there's no, well, I guess there is, but you'd have to rely on techs, and you need the techs early, and there's not a lot of tech points early on. Ugh. How we doing, Dare? Arm, welcome on in. Hef, thanks for blessing the run. I'm never not going to see GLHP and think good luck, have pussy. So thank you. If you're doing a half day at work, does that mean you're doing the same amount of work as what you do in a normal day, but you just get to leave sooner? So I'm not gonna believe you if you tell me you put in a full day's work every day. I don't know how you guys don't go crazy sitting at a doing like a sit at a desk job all day. What a terrible menu. Oh, never mind. I lied. We also did a shopping menu, lol. Fantasy for what? Corn, that seems so... Oh, I lost the word I was gonna use. Football? CFL? If it's NFL, I'm out. I know dick frickin' all. No? Oh. You kind of lost the chance to call your Twitch community Final Fantasy League. I'm not sitting at the desk. I'm playing video games. Although I do deal with spreadsheets. I got to update a spreadsheet yesterday. I haven't had to update a PB spreadsheet for so long, and I finally got to update one. Yeah, we hang on. Bro, you're telling me. The important thing is we got to finish the run. That's what I'm excited about. Did I add a smiley face on it somewhere? No. Oops. There we go. Anyone with this link can view. Copy link. All right. You'll probably have to go to the FF6. Oh no, you'll have to go to the FF6 spot. We had a good World of Ruin yesterday. Aside from Fumbaba, but that was just getting all sorts of dicked over by... What's his nuts? Hey Blue, how's it going, bud? Have I ever seen Office Space? Oh yeah, I have. I got 8 different bosses, Bob. 8? 8! There we go. All right, do we get it? We got it last time without a hitch. The answer is no. I got a little too tap happy. A little too tappy. I like that at a quick glance. I can look at it and be like, okay, I know what happened. Our green split was so freaking good. Holy. I don't like how I can look at yesterday's run and then be like, you know, record pretty possible. I like it. I wanted to be like, dang, we really fought hard for that 610 and move on with our lives. I'd be lying if I said yesterday wasn't a good run though. Also have to, can't ignore the fact that it was like 5 or 6 golds or whatever. So Dare, these are the, I know there's like more to it than this and all, and there was definitely good stuff, but these are the things that quote unquote killed the record. Pincer on the trench cost us about 30 seconds, sure. Third try steal with locks, that's about another 20-ish seconds, sure. Rest was actually, IF was not greatish, but Can't get too picky with IF. FC was good. The Fumbaba split had 3 demis. Frick me. 3 demis, and I fell off the bridge. Ragnarok didn't hit, so I just lost 40 seconds there. Doom had 2 end crosses and a counter cancel. I think I also golded Doomgaze. Double check that actually. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. But Diane and I played Killing Floor yesterday. I got him into it a little bit. Maybe I change this up. Go with this one. There we go. One sec. What is that golden thing around her crotch? No, we're not gonna get horny till like 4 or 5 attempts. Don't you usually wear a chastity belt on the inside? I told Diane to get Killing Floor 1 because it's better than Killing Floor 2, and apparently well, I watched a little bit of Killing Floor 3 and I'm like, I don't know, boys. It's a metal girdle. No, she's flesh. I hate that I said that. Two is too like colorful, too happy. Go to my, this is my room. Although the other room has a beautiful sleeping woman and a dog. That doesn't sound bad either. Stay in this room? Oh, okay. Did I take too long on that? Oh yeah, we're good. Blue 16 sub 540. There we go. Got a new controller? Yay. 51540. If I don't frick up Tyranno Lair, there's still a good chance we don't PB. You'll start getting close to the walls soonish. We finished one yesterday. I mean, if you got the Hobbs notes, he got 527 off of those notes. Then the rest is just gonna be after you play a while. Even though it's not manip, you still notice the patterns and know what to do in the patterns. It's not manip, I just know what's gonna happen. Magus is always my big one that I point out because it's only, you're gonna get one of 6 possible Maguses. Do I watch Drewski? I have seen, that's that rapper dude or whatever. I've seen like Theo Vaughn talk to him because he's like, I got a Cat Williams statue, but it was just a nutcracker. There we go. What's the manip? Okay. I thought I had. I used to. Oh frick! No. I see my stuff right now. All I did was spent like 2 or 3 days, and I wish I knew where that spreadsheet was. And then I got whatever the last hit is on the last switch. It's gonna be one of 6 things, so it's like 133, 132, 126. I think one of them is a crit. I don't remember what the other ones are. 128 maybe. And then just went into Magus, did a lot of save state and been like, okay, do this. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, maybe hold off from this person, do this. And then just got through it till I got like 6 or 7 barriers. It was a long and arduous process, and I don't know where it is. Anyways, that's basically how you do it. Also, hi, Cookie. Someone probably... Well, it was in my own personal shenanigans, so that someone would have to be me. There we go. I don't know how I really fricked that. I think I have an idea on how I fricked it up last time. So setting that cyclone right there isn't actually. Oh no, wait, I think we actually do it on the, or he's the one who does the flame fire whirl on the next fight. Couldn't remember if it was him or Luca, but I think it's actually him. I was gonna say otherwise it's just to set him for in the prison. My main goal right now, we need to get turbo faster than non-turbo. Is the FF10 version on PC? I don't know. I'm not the one to ask. The Canadian Chinese food was good. Just always makes me really thirsty, and you go from full to I really need to poop to I'm hungry again. Goes full of sugar, just like you, Satar, because you're so sweet. Ten-2, from what I've picked up from the relay race, is unstable at best. At its worst, I don't know, I don't play it. Unlucky and unstable? Alright, I know we're at 3 attempts already. We haven't even made it past the... Like, this is the furthest we've made it, but we're gonna go for the quick skip. Yay! Too bad our opening shop was so bad. Otherwise, we might actually save time here. What is my average here? After doing FF6, this is nice with the manip because it's stressful. I ain't gonna lie, but also when something doesn't, or like you'd save or lose time, there's like an 80-85% chance I'm like, I could have just been better. All right, so we don't have X Strike on Manip, so there's just gonna be a lot of physicals. We're gonna wait on some ATB here. Lucas should get hit with the needle toss, and then we just hold X to attack for the rest of this fight. Because there is going to be one dead person, we don't have to worry about the counterattacks anymore. And we can get a guilty not guilty going. This is one of those points where Manip is in fact not tough anymore. I'm gaming. Check out how fast his attack goes. Oh! Diley, how was your mod testing yesterday? There we go. After you watch a lot of normal glitchless runs, I kind of forget how fast things move on Ultimate, and it's jarring. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. I didn't see when Frog actually got his last attack, but I'm pretty sure we lose a little bit of time. Yeah. Yeah, that was the opening menu. Actually, I think the bird skip being as quick as it was is what made it not be worse than this. I don't think that's how that works, Sitar. It might be brain damage. It could also just be a headache. I get the two mixed up a lot. What? That the caves was too short? Hey, I know we're gonna have like the longest, tankiest boss fight, and there's already 3 spots to go through, but Caves 1 is pretty quick. So like, we should make it even longer. What the frick? Oh, I fricked that up twice. Ew. All right, I don't want to play Blue Burst. Excuse me. Are you modding the Blue Burst version? I never actually think I paid attention to that. Yeah, okay. I remember when I was like, what are some really good weapons for, I think when I was a kid with my Uniwhirl. Uniwhirl. I don't remember which one I was rocking most of the time. I was like, what are the best weapons I can get? And then I'd go onto the main site that they had and be like, oh, this one looks really good. And then say like Blue Burst only. And I'm like, oh, come on. So then because I always had the GameCube version and that was it, I started to be mad at Blue Burst because I was like, it has all the good stuff. I don't know what that is, Cookie. Is this the remaster thingy? Or is it? Blue Burst items are... They did all seem rather crazy. You bet I didn't know about duping as a kid though. Leveling up to like 100 would have been so much faster. On like, quote unquote, the alts. I just did the thing where you get a bunch of different of your own characters and you play multiplayer and you just have one character nuking them all down. I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Isn't every RPG tactical? I'm tactical? Nay, I just read the notes. Try not to mash too much here, because there's already a pretty generous amount of lag. I just kind of want to hit it at the end of the text box. The problem is, I don't really remember how long each text box is. And it's so laggy because it's running all these things in the background. That's why it's so bleh. So when you play PC, it's actually a little jarring on how smooth it goes because it can actually handle it. All right, well, that's time lost on just closing text boxes. I thought those ones were way longer. We're trying to get a guilty, although the finished run last week was not guilty. I always say not guilty actually finishes. Guilty saves time, but not guilty finishes. All right, what do we get? Well, you know, it's been a good run, boys. Me too, Cookie. Me too. Also, when I finish video games, too. All right, so the question, I guess, is what happens to this run that we don't finish? Chrono is 18? $19? $17. Okay. Hey James, thanks for blessing the run. May the spinners ever be in our favor. Da-da-dun. 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 Saving Fritz. I don't even know Fritz. Hey, fun fact. If you save Fritz, the paper in the sewers talking about the making sounds in the sewers makes enemies pop up and stuff shows up. So the theory is that saving Fritz means that he doesn't die, and the person that goes through the sewers and leaves that paper for you is one of his descendants. Just a fun little tidbit. Has anyone ever tried taking Timbits, stuffing it into the middle of a donut and being like, I complete you? Or is that just me? This is one of the few times where I can actually use turbo. Other than that, I pretty much use it for text, because I like to go pee sometimes. You know, I didn't like that, but I don't think I ever like skipping those dudes for some reason. It doesn't work. Well, you gotta squish it a little. If there's one thing I've learned in the trades, if something doesn't go in a hole, it will if you hit it hard enough. Excellent. Oh, James, that was a good bless. I got stuck on him. I barely had to stop for those cocksuckers. That was a good escape. TBH. I didn't dick around too much between the shields. Like there wasn't like a look it up, line it up, maybe walk back and forth a little bit. Nursing as well. No, that thing is too big to plug the gaping hole. No, it's not. Ugh. Saving the... I will. I mean, the one, my sister-in-law's a nurse, but she works with babies. It might be a little bit different. She was in the birthing thing for a little bit. I think they're trying to unplug the hole, is usually what the plan is there. Maybe is that good or bad? Because playing some Killing Floor, I don't mind using the bullpup. It's a nice, cheap, early starting weapon. Someone's gonna have to get me some ice because these inputs are fire. Mostly just that tonic one, to be perfectly honest. This one doesn't need to be fast. That's bad. Oh. Well, it's good in Killing Floor early round. Cool. Oh, I don't care about bull pips. I was asking about bull pups. Maybe you're so dumb. Bulls don't have pups, they have calves. That's almost as bad as that's not a metal girdle, that's she's made out of flesh. That's almost as bad. We're on fire today. I played way too much WoW. I saw MP5 and I got excited as a healer, and I'm like, whoa, 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 wait. MP5 stands for mana per 5. Basically talking about your mana regen in and out of battle. Important stat for a healer because running out of mana is in fact very bad. Killing Floor has a healing gun. Dyer and I couldn't remember how, or I couldn't remember how to do I can't say I didn't remember because yesterday was his first time playing. Couldn't remember how to do like the secondary shot with things. I thought it was right clicking. He's like, I'm just getting scopes. And I'm like, I don't remember the button. It's just middle click apparently. Imagine playing the side that has paladins in classic. All right. Do we do the perfect lab 16? I'm gonna say probably not. I bet you I frick up the opening rat. Never mind. Okay, that was greasy, but we got it to work. Was that worth it? Probably not. Probably should have just lost the tonic, honestly. I thought I was just gonna bonk him real hard. Both sides have, they sure don't. In vanilla, Horde has shamans and the Alliance have paladins. That being said, that doesn't mean that when you go into a raid and your Horde, you won't see paladin gear drop. Well, I think we can all agree that Miss Pandaria isn't a classic anymore. It dies at Wrath. Anything past Wrath isn't classic no more. It's just not current. And I will stand by this. Left. Okay. EverQuest is still kicking. I'm pretty sure. Because Mei talks about it. Amplifier. Don't listen to Mei. He also plays League. Oh, we are gonna do an Addy Daddy at the Lavos destroying the world thing though. Once we get to that cutscene. All right. 5-minute prediction on how many green slimes we see. It's random. It's based off. It's a frame-based thing. The more, the better. I think, okay, I might go a little bit hard tonight after football and then in the morning. So there's not going to be a stream tomorrow morning. Grandparents' 65th anniversary, blah, blah, blah. I think from the time I wake up to the time we need to go. Oh, frick. I thought I talked to him. I mean, I guess I didn't, but I could have sworn I did. No wonder it felt like I wasn't bonking on a million things in there. Run's dead. Aw. Just like that. I just wanted to give you guys more time for before the ad and for the prediction, you know? It wouldn't actually give you more time for the prediction, but I can say it does. Ooh, a little bit of a bonky bonk there. All right, 5 green slimes, and we completely forget about that happening. Anyways, Addy Daddy time. There's definitely not a way to get around it, and I would never try and point you guys to a direction to get around it. So I'm not gonna say that there's a possible thing that you could put together to get somewhere so you don't have to see it. Because I'm not allowed to. Ads for lads. Jeez. I don't think I have the right skin tone for that, but how's it going, Mahesh? Can you talk? I need to scroll down. Turbo has saved my life. I haven't seen a Twitch ad in quite some time. Also, YouTube Premium mostly for when I'm away for work. That is also a godsend. So I agree, Affleck. That being said, the reason we do the 3-minute blocks like we do here is so that there isn't pre-rolls, because pre-rolls will turn away a lot of potential people that might be interested in the stream, but then they get hit with the insta ad and they're like, all right, I didn't care that much. Oh, freaking around. I need to figure out what I did before with that. So I think I'm doing PC movement. Can't even have Frog in your party at this point. Ad management is not doing what makes people happy. It's doing what you think makes people the least annoyed. And so I go, okay, we're gonna have a lot of cutscenes. This is gonna be the boring part for the next few minutes. We'll do it there. That being said, sometimes it's like, oh, I like that cutscene. So that's why we totally don't have a way to get around it in a different spot, because I'm not allowed to tell you to go anywhere, so it's a good thing we don't, because that would be bad. That's in fact why I have a thing saying, don't go here. How many times I've played this game? Easily 100. You don't give me money. This is ways so you don't have to give me money. I guess played it through will be a little bit different. Although I played, does it count just per ending? Because that means that one all endings run means I beat the game 11 times or 12 times. So in that case, I could say hundreds, easy. Frog should be. Frog is the most useless character in this run. I don't need your guys' money. Save it for something beautiful. How else are you gonna buy that new AI sex robot? if I do end up becoming a video editor for my buddy's business, then my tune might change a little bit. But for now, this is my tune. Here comes the horny bonk. Wouldn't it be crazy if Chrono crit to finish this fight off? Man, that's crazy. All right, just running past Robo a little bit to get Marl closer to her cutscene location so she doesn't do the slow walk. There's a bunch of little spots like that. Sure does, crack. Mitchell, thanks so much for the $10. You did not have to do that. I will tuck it away into my secret AI sex robot fund that the wife and I will share one day, I'm sure. I swear that wasn't a thing of like, not so secret. Wow. Secret for now. Oh, Ice, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a heads up. If you decide to like try and get fun with like Chrono's name before the game, you know like how he dies and when people die, sometimes you just do like F they died. I'm gonna give you the precursor right now. Do not do that. Do not do that, because you will have Chrono and then you will have Luca and you will have Frog and then you will feel like your channel should get banned. I realized this too late and had to instantly reset the run once upon a time, so we don't call him F anymore. Yeah. Just, that's one of those learn from my mistakes. What happened? We don't name Chrono F. That's all you need to know. I swear it was an honest mistake. I looked at it, I screamed, and I hit reset real fast. But it makes, you know, I was like, oh, he dies. You know, F for Chrono. Don't do that. All right, anyways, this is the why? Because you'd have F for Chrono. You would have Luca with A. And then you'd have G for Frog. In that very specific order. And then you'd be like, So every once in a while, if I'm doing like a thing, I'll be like when he dies, I'll say F for Chrono, and in my brain I'm like, yeah, I remember that day. Anyways, that's why I call him Z now, because it's safe. I mean, technically everything else is safe, but Z is safe, safe, safe. All right. I don't like this. Oh no. Yeah. That was very unfortunate movement. Oh, okay, we got lucky. Yeah. I think it has like 2 HP left. All right, that wasn't bad. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. So here you can just push down all the face buttons. Want to hold TTS off of it? Let's go. Better make it good. We made a banger weekend song yesterday off of like 4 sentences. For what Billy thought was H2O was H2SO. Oh no. I haven't done the timing to see the difference between Battle Speed 1 and Battle Speed 2, so I've just been a baby and kept on going Battle Speed 2 on this. But I should actually look at what the time difference actually is. Do I need to hold up and right? I think I just go straight up. Oh, right. You know, I think a green R series would look pretty sick. That might just be because I really like the color green. I know you wouldn't get it from my speedruns, but I actually do like the color green. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at pixel art to actually make it look good. Green Robo. Let's see. Does anything pop up if I just look it up? Oh, they're just showing when he's all like... What the frick? Green Robo Sprite? That's a Reptite! That's Frog! Oh, okay. Disappointed. All right, please punch Luca next. Thank you. I think we'll save a little bit of time here. Oh yeah, and because we had 3 green slimes, I don't have to throw any weapon or any items in the Hecarim fight. So yay! Oh yeah! That rat, well, the rat thing was probably only 8 seconds maybe? I forgot about that, actually. You know what? Okay, that wasn't that bad of a split then. Maybe it was more than 8. I don't know. Oh, tomorrow's that 65th anniversary shenanigans. I actually gotta like clean this up. Get to your spot, Robo. I actually have to pay attention to the text boxes here. You know what's one thing you don't realize you do subconsciously is you kind of know where you are in a cutscene based off of the music. And then you go and you play like the PC version, because the text goes by so much faster. Everything comes up way faster than you're used to. And then you're like, oh snap, we're already at this point, and you're just not ready for it. Really throws a guy off. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. There's been no throwing. Well, aside from forgetting to talk to that guy before the rat, I guess. 2, 3. Ipso facto minimo. Ipso facto magico. If you guys have not listened to the Chrono Trigger musical yet, do it at work at some point. It's like 5 hours. I can't wait for this Chrono Trigger musical thing to be not related to anything about this. Speaking of the Chrono Trigger musical, I found a stray cat yesterday and I saved its life. So one thing that everyone forgets at some point in their Chrono Trigger speedrunning career is forgetting to go to Ozzy's house and grabbing these tabs. And then you usually remember that you didn't grab them around Zombor when you're supposed to slap them on. You're like, oh, whoops. May I know you too well. That was the final Specchio fight. What, you didn't see it? You know, it was kind of like a fight like Cecil when he becomes a paladin. Ignoring the no 64 speedrun. A true warrior learns to sheathe his sword into your mom. Frick. I couldn't find my kazoo. I don't think I actually need to grab that on 3. No. Okay. If we have 3 or more slimes, I don't need to grab that mid-ether. Can't believe Mamie. Actually, you know what? I can't believe that Mamie was gonna leave me hanging. I got a little lazy on that. Not lazy, optimal. No, that was definitely a lazy loop. If you say so, buddy. So you don't want to be in the menu too much when animations are going off, like ATB waiting like you would in 6. I say ATB waiting because ATB halts during animations. This just generates lag. It doesn't generate lag in the item menu, or at least not as much if it does. Where do I live? Right here. I don't have like a studio or anything, so this is my house. Don't be disrespectful to your own mother, Sitar. Peanut, how are we doing? All right, so that little bit weight there for that bubble. If you go and do a bunch of damage, it changes that bubble to a cyclone, which does a phenomenal more amount of damage. My Americano, lol. No, I'm not Americano. I'm gonna be honest, Infinite. No. The reason I pick 2 is so that I don't get bored of it, but no. Some days I'll have a little less tolerance for it, and that's why we don't do as many attempts, but no, I do this because I want to. Which is nice. These deer. No, this is my turbo PB. This is my non-turbo PB. The non-turbo is faster. No, we're always going to be comparing to big boy times breath. It also helps that I am in fact playing the 2 greatest games ever made. That also probably helps. Wait! He's in counterattack mode! It's okay, he's dead. Oh, baby! I did casually play through FF16 while I was away at for work on camp, because I was like, what else am I going to do at this time? Oh, I didn't you know what? I did not even see that third F. I ain't gonna lie to you, Sitar. The ally does not like playing 16. Final frickin' Fantasy, boys. The 16 is just a little too intensive for that, I found out. You'll listen to the fan work overload and you'll get frame drops. Everything else I played has been really well, though. You want to see a minor time save? Walk right to the corner of that thing and you can save yourself. It's like 8 frames or 10 frames or something. I don't remember exactly. I had a video of like different movements that I had. Can't figure out. It says PB on the bottom left. Top 5, not just blanket top 5. FF6, CT, Wind Waker. Of all time. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, frick. One sec. I might struggle with this 5th one, to be perfectly honest. What's coming to my brain? What's the first thing that pops in my head? I don't know if I agree with my brain here, but it's saying Tales of Symphonia. So I had put a stupid amount of time into that. I guess I'll go with that unless I want to change it. Are you playing just the normal version, or are you playing like a modded version, Diley? Sometimes your titles confuse me. You're too creative. My titles are like, I'm doing this thing. And this is kind of like what we're aiming to do, probably. Okay, I thought you were doing a modded thingy with that. Oops. If you hold the A button, you can get into the force lock quicker than not holding the A button. I'm putting way too much thought into this now. Spank phobia, like spank bank phobia? I ain't got no phobia with the spank bank in that game. Sheena and Mommy Rain, you know what I'm saying? Shut up, Mei. All right, so 3 attacks on Ozzy makes it so that these dead soldiers finally get to rest. I've never played Symphony of the Night. There's also Metroid games. All right, so we have to do a quick input on Marl's attack here. All right. Mimi, what did I do to you? The only thing I know about Symphony of the Night is backdash. And that the castle goes upside down. That's what I know. Do you know why Robo is gonna be the sex robot? The reason is because he always finds the crit. It's just manipulated. Toriak, I think is Toriak the one that came up with that joke? Or is he just one that told me about it? I don't remember. All right, you should die on this fire, and then away we go. Oh, dang. Gold of the gold. No. This can all fall apart by just fricking up in Magus's castle. But I like the enthusiasm. Yo, Racco! What the frick? Thanks for the good luck. I don't think I've ever not hit that just holding down left. Interesting. Sorry, that just kind of threw me off for a second. I don't even know what the whitest kid you know is. So I guess to answer the question, no. Hi, DJ. How be? Just because I funded my life savings into it doesn't mean I am an expert. Oh, we're doing okay. I don't really feel like losing the 30 seconds to grab the silver earring. This means that if we do frig up in Magus's castle, we will not be finishing Magus's castle, probably. But I guess the response to that would be just don't frick up. Have the stone. Nice movement, dude. So skipping the silver earring does save 30 seconds. It also makes things even on manip, well, not on manip, but if you fall off manip for Magus's castle. Good luck, have fun. Everywhere else, you can save reset before it's done to sun, so it's not that big a deal. I think Pastor Moon has nipples. If he doesn't, I don't know what I was sucking. Nope. You want a tip for getting into that door quicker? Take your thumb off the B button right when you hit the door. Vindane, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having yourself a good... Today's Saturday, right? A good Saturday. Look, I have a username. That's almost as good as FFS. I just wanted to comment. Elle's been, I think, working lately. We're gonna get to that. May, thanks so much for gifting a sub. You did not have to do that. Vindane, I guess welcome on in. You are now stuck with one of us. Also, do people, okay, when people sub now, do we care more about the emotes or about the no ad? I'm always curious about that. Okay, they are kids, but they're also kids from like 12,000 BC. So, I mean, care about giving Amazon my money? That's fair. Giveaway to see. No, after Bezos came to my house and said I only am allowed to do private shows, I haven't been able to do anything else. Sub for the dick jokes. I can't even deny that. That's fair. Yeah, I'm still waiting for my 5 million nickels. So fun little fact, you could be like, oh, are you only doing Berserk Robo because it's Manip? And I could say yes, but we also do Berserk Chrono or Berserk Robo in the PC version, which has no Manip. But we also have Auto Battle to make that go a little bit quicker as well. Hef, I told you when I take my yearly bath, you'll get your bath water. Wait, this could be Foombaba's bro, isn't it? Oh yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I take one bath a year. No one said nothing about showers, dang it. Dang, what the frick is up with that gold? I've not even got close to it. Oh no, we're not doing another CT run about golden showers. Dang it. I don't think we're getting hurricanes in Saskatchewan. Green, I read that and I thought it said jack off all baths, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? No. There was like some email spam thing. I think it had to do with Carney, but it said something about hurricane protection or whatever. You don't get hurricanes in the plains. We're too far away from hurricane shenanigans. Tornadoes will get, hurricanes, no. They die out before they come this far into the mainland. No! How are we doing off of best? Okay. 33 seconds off of best. I wonder how much of it is off of the slimes. 13 or 23 seconds off of the slimes. That makes sense. How's it going, Fox, by the way? Would I love you if you were a new? I always said news were curses. TBH. Make sure we get that power glove off. I like to take it off in these screens after learning that doing menus on the overworld is a little bit laggier. That being said, you're gonna have to do some menus on the overworld because that's where you can shelter. Yes, Balthasar did do that. We're playing FF7 right now. There is no Shinra. Hey Sitar, you and I are eco-terrorists when we fart. Vet, I have never agreed with you more than at this very moment. If I start doing FF7 runs, I've run out of stuff to do. I think they came back a little bit in definitely 9, a little bit in 10. 9 kind of felt like a return to the Final Fantasy feel. Hey, those hurricanes are just a bunch of cheaters. All I can hope for is if the Senators meet Carolina in the conference final, it's a free win based off of history. The issue's getting there. Oh, I don't need my Ayla gif anymore. Bum, bum. Sens fan? Yeah. I make up 10% of the fandom, don't you know? If it's the first one, Sitar, you know, that's fine. That's normal. Everyone's just a little bit nervous. In that type of moment, I would say be a leader. Try and be the first one. Or maybe you just don't have enough stimuli kicking around, but, you know, eventually. No! Frick. The Sens pulled me in back in the Alfie Spezza days, and shortly afterwards Heatley joined. And then I'm like, well, this team is really fun to watch. And then they were really good but couldn't get past the Leafs, which frickin' sucked. And they kind of stunk, and then they were good again, and then they really stunk. Oh, I had a question. What level did you say we need to be for ZG? I think I can hit 59 before Tuesday. That being said, I probably wouldn't bring me because my gear's gonna suck balls. I could be leveling right now, but in case anyone knows, Sparkplug here is guild and raid lead. 58. Oh, okay. I'll try and hit 59. Also, Zygor, how's it going? I thought you did the raid lead too. Oh, maybe. The rules are, if you stream it, you're the leader. And I'm not taking it back. Legit time? Yeah, no, I can't. So far, yeah. Apparently the bots have calmed down from it though. I'm guessing enough people were getting ticked off at that one. Now we'll see if any report shenanigans actually gets through. I don't know how long it takes for that to happen though. Wait, Sim, how did you find me playing CT? Okay, we do have a little bit of a menu here. Nope. You frick up one menu, and then all of a sudden your relics are all over the place. The Berserker was supposed to be the top item there, but because I fricked up the sight scope one, things flipped around. Wait, who's your team, Moon? Montreal. Oh. See, I wouldn't even know because you don't strike me as one of the obnoxious ones, Papa. You have spent... If you have been here for 2 minutes and have not schlobbed over Demidov, Hudson, or Suzuki, are you even a real fan? I've heard such things as, Hudson is already better than Makar. Demidov will score more goals than Ovechkin. I'm like, holy frick! I got onto a rant yesterday because my wife saw a thing about Patrick Lalime, and I'm like, man, he was so good, but everyone only remembers his choke in Game 7. She's like, what are you talking about? And then I had to go on the whole thing about Game 7 against the Leafs, and he just let in like 2 of the softest goals from Nieuwendyk. Like, homie turned into Casper the Ghost on those ones. I loved the Alfredsson Sundin thing. I think that was the one where Alfie pretended to do the stick swing throw after one. I think it was Sundin that did the stick throw after his thing broke. Anyways, James, thanks for the good luck. Have yourself a great day at work. Make all of, oh wait, no. How do I put it? Work hard enough that they need to keep you, but don't work hard enough that they want to abuse you. And also maybe make $1 million if possible. The wife and I, for our anniversary, instead of going somewhere hot, we're trying to find, it's probably not gonna be at our anniversary time. We were talking about going to Ottawa and catching 2 home games. So we're trying to like find a spot where we can actually hit it and it's not too bad. There's a weekend where they play Saturday, Sunday, San Jose and Anaheim. But you play League to, oh, here I am playing all my boomer games. Fun fact, World of Warcraft Classic is the least boomer game I play right now. Figure that out. I don't know, they don't make them like they used to. I don't know what to tell you. This fight's pretty easy on Manip. What I should have done is during one of the Ayla attacks, I should have got my cursor memory onto mid tonic. I would have saved a little bit of time. Oh, frick. So that was a couple of seconds lost right there, just trying to find it. So Robo's gonna die here. The saddest part is he just about gets his turn. Sad. So Dine actually did this section of the manip. We all kind of worked on different parts of it. He was super proud of this because it's a perfect damage kill. We're gonna set slash for inside Magus' castle. Unlike Final Fantasy VI, you need to actually use the ability for the memory to get set on it, and you can't do it when the boss is disintegrating. Okay. Okay, so the thing with numlock is the way that my mic is oriented, I can't see that part of my keyboard. So I was just like, why is it not working? I'm just like hitting the buttons, not really looking. And then after Dine's like, did you hit numlock? I'm like, yep. Oh, frick. I thought there was more cutscenes or more text boxes. Too busy doing my janking around. I don't want to talk about it. All right, we're coming up to another Addy Daddy soon. Once we get to Frog's area, it's also going to be my a pee-pee break. I do like that there's tech for making the Master Moon quicker just by running into the NPCs and speeding up their script. I don't actually know why running into NPCs speeds up their script. Logos, I don't know if I actually said this or not. Thanks for blessing the run, just before I forget. But it does work in a few different spots. The eyes in the Black Omen, if you so desire to make them try and close their eyes, can help speed up their script for that to happen. Although you don't really know what the script is, so sometimes it just goes open, 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 then maybe close. Run has a, I don't know. My FF6 run had a lot of ups and downs yesterday. At one point we were like plus 40 seconds, and then we were down to like minus a minute. We lost that whole minute. Then we went back down to like minus 2 minutes. Stopped running into him a little early. Then finished at almost minus 2. Okay, what do I have for dance emotes? The frick is this one? No, you're killing them over and over. Okay, it's this game and FF6's fault that their music is so good. If their music was worse, I wouldn't hum to it as much. I also love Memories of Green. Oh! I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. That skip I want. I really, really want. Arcus. He's too busy doing the robotic swing ting whatever the frick. All right, so like I said, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy once we get into this cutscene. Dustin, you need Jesus. Wait, we didn't even do anything bad, Agony. Anyways, there's totally not a way to... You're a raid lead in my heart, and that's all that matters. I'll BRB. This is the 3-minute ad break. This kills everything for the next hour. Contractual obligation. Just be too good for them to leave behind. Bro, nothing will beat my mash. Check out this mash. It's absolutely wild. I did hit it. It says that there's a minute 27 left. That doesn't, so one thing that I learned about how like companies buy ads and stuff is even though I click on the 3-minute ad spot in like the first and the second quarter, not as many companies are buying ad space, so it still shows up as it goes that long, and I get that long without pre-rolls, but that doesn't mean you necessarily get 3 minutes of ads. Third quarter, which I guess we're in now, and fourth quarter is when they really start pumping it up for end of the year shenanigans. Maybe if you saw my gameplay in Killing Floor yesterday, you'd think I'd need a wheelbarrow for him. So Dine and I played for, I don't know, a couple hours yesterday. We only won one round. We got to the Patriarch 3 times. 2 times. 2 times I died instantly. The first one was because I learned that apparently the Patriarch is the only one whose explosions go through the door, and it killed me. And then the second time I laid down a pipe bomb. He shot his missile. Apparently it set off my pipe bomb and blew me up. And I'm like, all right, Dine, this is just you. Wait, you're Care Bear Bank 1 and 2? Oh, that makes sense. When do they come through with the guild banks? I didn't know that is okay. Husk explosions and flesh pounds can't hit you through doors when they're welded. So my brain went, okay, nothing can hit you through the door, except apparently the Patriarch. Oh wait, sorry, never mind. We're talking about the rating stuff. Or, okay. I think I'm gonna have a really tough time leveling up the last 70 points of alchemy. I've seen what it looks like just walking around with the people farming stuff. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be AIDS. I did get a mouse and keyboard for the Steam Deck so that I can be less useless on the Steam Deck. Because it is painful playing. So the right thumbstick aims where you look, but you can't look around and face the same, like it changes your position. It's basically like holding right click. The left thumbstick, you can just run in circles without changing the camera. And then if you ever want to like click on anything, you need to get the cursor that's right in the, like the crosshairs that's right in the middle of the screen, and then right click on that. And I was like, there's no way I'm ever gonna be able to heal with this. So I got a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. We did peanut butter yesterday. Yeah. If we save 2 minutes, that would be an all characters Nesper's record, but we'll see what happens in the next little bit. I don't like how much hope that run gave me of that actually being a possibility. I was hoping I'd go, wow, we had a really, really good run and we're still behind by like a minute or something. And I could be like, okay, that's fine. We'll just grind it to 610 and call it a day. Yesterday, I looked at it and went, frick, this is actually like feasibly possible. Still need a really good run. Oh, there's probably going to be a lot of me needing to do stuff a little bit. I'll be healing on a Steam Deck with a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard on camp Wi-Fi. But the camp Wi-Fi hasn't dropped or even lagged, which is actually kind of surprising. All right, Magus' Castle, the most stressful part of this run, IMO. The wife has a tablet. We were thinking about sharing the mouse and keyboard at different times. I'm not doing roly push. All I'm thinking about right now is don't fall down that frickin' trapdoor room. Zygor, let's worry about a finish. Let's worry about not running into an extra, well, let's worry first about getting through Magus' Castle. Then let's worry about not getting extra encounters that I'm not supposed to get that are unrunnable in Tyranno Lair. And then after that, what does roly push actually say? It might save like 5 to 8 seconds actually. Rocket, rocket, roll. I want to do. Well, see, the thing is it's not just that I lose time if we fall off of Manip here. There's a very good chance that we just can't beat Magus. That's what I worry about. I know I have a few Manips kicking around in different spots, but I think it also, some of them, I remember trying to do one without the silver earring and we died to a geyser because it was done with having the silver earring, not the bandana, and we skipped the silver earring. So I could do a whole like revisit it and make it work type thing. But you're losing time on not the one that we want anyways. So it's kind of like, why? And if I'm doing like a marathon save thing. What a terrible menu. If I'm doing a marathon save thing, I'm just going to grab the silver earring. So it's kind of like time just to find out. Any idiots in chat? Dustin, do you consider me being in chat? Hang on. Now I am. All right, this fight is not stressful. We hit a different sub window, so I'm a little bit worried. But everything is like the damage rolls and stuff looked fine. The sub windows just are weird. Chrono for like 40? Yeah, okay. All right, so this is the frog show for this fight until we get the stair. I think Chrono's actually gonna have to heal himself. I don't want his HP to be lower than Frog's. This whole thing is kind of built around Frog being berserked and ergo not targetable by the counter or some junk like that. I'm just gonna do it. All right, now I gotta count 1, 2, 3. We're going to 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so my notes for Slash are over a page long. What is Flea? Hot? That is canonically correct. Or objectively correct, I should say. All right. Do I need to heal Chrono, or is he at full HP? He's fine. I remember this happening last time. May, you have been healed! This fight is basically built around Frog critting a dick ton. I did say Frog is the most useless character in the run, but this is the one spot, Magus's Castle, where it's like, I mean, he is forced to come with us, but he does also do the most amount of damage with crits with the Mass Moon. Body slam into Chrono. All right, phase 1 complete. Love you, no Chrono. Wait, are you saying I'm not gonna have a Chrono at some point? Hey, when I'm really gaming at this game, I guess you could say I'm in the Chrono zone. It's hard to make puns and do this at the same time, okay? Let me have that one, dang it! I'm panicking that I fricked up, but I think we're good. Okay, let Frog go. We're gonna let Frog go again. Robo dies. I lost my spot for a second. Okay, that not healing Chrono thing is kind of making me panic right now, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm actually super not worried at all. Okay, no, we should be okay, actually. How do we keep... Well, I guess we did one less heal on that, so that'd be why. Oil, thanks for blessing the run, my guy. Welcome on in. No shot, we're at K. I don't think we'll get it, but remember when I keep talking about the sub 208 Magus? Don't jinx it. I wouldn't want to use Frog just because I don't like using Frog. I don't like looking at him. I don't like moving with them. Get out of here. You were up till 3 playing DK Bonanza. So it's good, is what you're saying. Or else you were just like, just one more try. Just one more try. And then your mom walks in and is like, Boyle, this is still the first level and you've been here for 8 hours. Go to bed. I don't know how I only got stabbed once there, but we take those. I know I held down after I saw that I could shoot the first one, and I forgot how quick you actually zoop on that. Tried to avoid the second one, got hit once, held down, and somehow only got hit once. I thought I was gonna get repeatedly stabbed. Okay. I hate this room with a passion. I cannot express to you how much I hate that room. What? No! Well, we're gonna find out if that's GG's, I guess. I was holding up. I was holding up. I must have held right just a little too soon. All right, so now we're gonna hope that we get. So Magus, or the switch before Magus, it funnels down to 6 potential RNG possibilities, I guess I could just say. I am hoping that we get a 133, 1 in 6 chance. I can't base it off of this, but that may have looked right. But we're not gonna get a sub 207 even, or sub 208 even if it is right. That fight took too long. So magic, right now these guys are on physical defense. You can put them to magic doing a party wide like Hypno Wave. Remember when you set Hypno Wave so that you didn't have to go looking for it? Apparently I didn't. Okay, we're gonna watch. Hold on. Okay, no, that's not right. Oh, that kills him. Frick! Well, what the frick is that emote? Hello, meow. What's up? Oh, we're gonna see if this run dies or not. Didn't get one battle skip, so we might have an unfinishable Magus. 129, okay, that's normal. Although these first few don't really matter. What is that emote called? Libido Beam. I am surprised that, you know what? Never mind, we're allowed twerking emotes, it's whatever. Okay. If this is a 133, we get to continue the run and life carries on. So fun fact, 126 is the worst number. It is the one that we never came up with a manip for. We're gonna do this fight and we are going to die. Am I planning to run the SNES version at some point? I'll give you an answer in that we are playing the SNES version right now. Anyways, it's been a good run. But we're gonna die here. I don't have a manip for it, and my barrier is gonna run out. I can try and hold off the barrier for later. Why dying? Off manip. Ran into one extra encounter. Yeah. I'm gonna try this idea. I don't think it's gonna work. I think if frog attacks twice, you get fire. The only play I have is to hold off on barrier. and save it for the second part. That's all I got. Sick. Yeah, I ran into a stairwell fight. Fine. So we're just doing this non-manipped and I'm holding off of my barrier. Holding off on the barrier until we get close to the push. That's all I got. Water, lightning, lightning, water. I have not failed those skips in quite some time. I think just, do we try again? I don't know. Okay. This. Oh, you cock. Guess I'll do this now then. Anyways, he should be dead right about now. We're not even in phase 2 yet. Oh, well, I should have done a heal first. Fine. Frick you, bud. We'll see if it even pushes, actually. Oh no, wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think with barrier, this does like 190 something. All right, we just got to go for it. We've already lost way too much time. Frog, I'm gonna need you to crit, buddy. So that's what happens if you miss a skip. That is one missed skip. We're gonna try and finish it out, but like PB and stuff is dead now. But we got through it. The reason I didn't barrier at the start of the fight like you normally do is because I wasn't sure how many barriers it was going to be. And with no silver earring, you need to have a barrier to survive dark matter. We got lucky that we got to push with the fire. If we didn't push with the fire, I would have needed to be able to survive 2 dark matters, which is why I held on until we were just until we were ready for that push. So that is why we learn non-manip before manip, so that you can kind of work around what you know from the non-manip to make it. Now, normally you would have the silver earring and everything else too, but you can use that knowledge to get through in case you fall off. Watch, this is gonna be the one time I actually have a good black Tyranno now. It also so happened to be that 126 is the worst one that we have come across. For patterns. I hate 126, so the fact that that's the one we got, I'm like, oh, come on. But, you know, when you frick up, you should get punished. And punished we did. I didn't want a 207 Megas kill anyways. Okay, let's find out if the practice actually did anything. I didn't practice Dactyl Nest, but Those couple of rooms in Tyranno Lair, I've gone through them a few times. Gosh, frick it, if we frick it up again. I guess today's the day to do it. Now, Nisbil also has a little bit of a funnel down for RNG, I think. So maybe we'll get lucky. Almost forget to set Cyclone there. There is another fight to set Cyclone on, but I usually try to remember on that one. Usually if I think about, oh, I'll do it on the next one. Oh, I'll do it on the next one. Next thing you know, I'm like, I should have said it. Honestly, I thought one of them was going to attack. Wait. Luca got the turn first. Interesting. All right, you need to walk 2 pixels there. 1 pixel and you don't climb, 3 pixels and you bump the rubble. I actually have a lot of trouble telling if I actually walk 2, because I keep thinking I walk 2 and then I walk 3. Too far. Good. Luca has... I don't know what their speeds actually are at this point in time. RNG does some silly things. Good luck on the run. Thanks. We're finishing this out because I want to finish it out. Because Luca's seen what I've been doing lately and she's like, let me take care of it. She looked at this run and said, I can fix it. Man, that skip in PC is absolutely laughable. You just hold upright against it. I forgot if you try and hold run while pushing left or right, you get the double inputs, and then the inputs fly all over the place. Anyways, that's why it makes this castle stressful. Although it is good to know that in a marathon safe, wow. No, I'd probably still grab the silver earring in a marathon safe run anyway. But if I didn't want to in a marathon safe run, I could just save that barrier for the end. Not ideal. Football's at 5 o'clock as well. It's currently at 9:45, so I didn't really want to try and get another one going. So I still want to get my 1 hour run in. Maybe get some chores done so that I can grind AF and WoW until 65th anniversary shenanigans tomorrow. I'm gonna try and hyper focus in here a little bit. I don't want to frick it up in here. Excuse me. Swag slide. Not on this run, Sitar. I wouldn't, at least. All right, so we're gonna do this fight 7 times, bringing it back. I don't have 2 minutes of save. I don't think I have 2 minutes. Especially when we're in the place where I have canonically lost, oh wait, next split. Where I've canonically lost like a minute in here, minimum. Although, hopefully now that we've fricked up Magus's castle, we won't frick it up in here and we can actually be like, hey, at least I did this spot right. At least we're getting mid tonics off of this. I forgot you get mid tonic drops from here. So if you're losing out on mid tonics, you're using a lot of them. I never even thought about it. So I think in that PC any %. Sick mash, dude. In that PC any %, we get them maxed out because you do this fight so many times. So we're doing this until we learn cat attack for Volt Bite. I'm gonna try and do the fight as if it was on Manip and hope for the best. I can look at damage rolls. Oh. Luckily, the RNG is pretty simplistic in this so that we can kind of roll with it. There's even like a backup one that I could hope for as well. Here's one thing I've never actually thought about. Because in like Final Fantasy VI, drops are random at the end of the fight, but there's like a chance you get this or a chance you get that. Are drops in CT static? There's cat attack. Sick? Sometime, okay. Just kind of like one of those weird things, like I've never actually thought about it because it doesn't really matter in the run. All right, what's the roll? Okay. Okay. This is either a string where we kind of can do the backup thing I was talking about, or it's one where Chrono dies. I'm not entirely sure at this point in time. Okay. If Chrono gets hit for, I think it's like 72 or 77, Chrono should be getting hit and not die here if we're, no, okay. Oh, okay, we're on something super weird. Okay, that was a gamble. $220, I think, is your safe point. I saw Ayla at 218. I'm like, ah, should be okay. Yay! He learned! Okay, that's fine. I hit the wrong button again, but at least I saved. Supposed to be B and start, not LRA start. That's why I don't try to do saves. Yep, we lost a really good run a couple weeks ago from me. And so to get out of menus really fast, he hit B and start. And when I was doing the menu, I somehow ended up on like the menu select screen. And my brain said, oh, save reset. And then we reset. So instead of just leaving the menu and fighting Nizbel, after being like 20 seconds ahead at Megas or some junk like that, we went back to before Megas' castle. Now I'm a little bit worried that Hypno Wave isn't gonna hit, but frick me. Dinah's too pure of a boy to just go and be manipulating things. I hope Ayla gets chomped again, or no, Luca gets chomped again. Hey Alec, how's it going, bud? Okay. This is where it's better to manually mash than turbo mash. If we have a good Robo HP for Red Knight, good Wonder Shot rolls, the perfect Black Omen, and a Shadow Barrier on Lavos Gauntlet, we might break even. And all of that will make up for not getting one skip in Megas' castle. Actually, let's look at the best here. We're basically on pace for 514-ish. That's if I hit all my golds. Never mind. I probably wouldn't worry about it. We are gonna do an Addy Daddy after this fight again. Would I want to break even after that? I mean, it'd be funny, and it'd also let me know how much time save I actually have down the road. So, like... Oh, what? Frick. Dude, what are you doing? For the memes, yes, but it would also be like the suckiest PB. I need to revive him. Just have other stuff go better. Forehead. We're gonna go for the 4. Mostly because he chomped Chrono. Am I bad at counting? I guess so. I thought we were into go time mode here. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe Ayla is a tasty snack. Ha! Get it? Because she's been chomped the most in this fight? Lol. Hi. Oh, I bled way too much. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. You did say you are going. I don't want to be around the family, but I'm not missing football.
I know, I've heard.
Should die right around here. Better than what we've been doing on average, let me tell you what. Okay, Addy Daddy time. Also, I didn't actually go PP last time, but now I'm actually gonna go PP. BRB. It's gonna happen, Fox. It's gonna happen. You're gonna have good paces and they're just gonna die. I hate you paying for him too.
Pain.
Yeah. Is this the everyone dies ending? No, we got through Magus, falling off Manip and getting the worst pattern that we can get. I say pattern, but there was no pattern to that. How you enjoying 9, Elmac? I saw you got to saving Garnet.
Have to leave.
Smart decision. Wow. No. Yeah, they probably should be air drying. Well, apparently that strategy guide isn't supposed to be very good. What do you mean it's not good? You got Pumpkinhead with Kina. Also, wait, so you don't like your party splitting up because what? You just want to use the same 4 people the whole time? Come on, Elmac. Wait. I don't want to spoil anything, but I need to. Is that the one where it says to use a certain element on a certain boss where you think the element would make sense, but then you actually just get super burned by it? Is that the one? If so, Elmac's gonna die. To make a choice and make my best guess. Thanks, strategy guide. Aren't there like phone numbers and stuff on those sometimes? Has anyone ever tried to phone those old phone numbers? Bump. Disconnected? Aww. I remember seeing a video, was it JonTron maybe? where there was like an old number to phone, and then he phoned it, and it was like some sex call working thing, and he's just like, oh. Oh, we died. I guess we do get the all everyone dead ending. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Elmac. I guess we'll continue the run. The all everyone ending. That's the one. What's going on in the world today? Oh, Zero's doing World of Final Fantasy. 100%? How long is that? I'm gonna guess long. Slash is magical. There isn't really a wind ability or wind element, but it's the only thing that also, when Masamune has like a puffing up wind thing, it's the only thing that works. I don't think lightning does work. You know what's cool about the SNES all endings? You get to see a lot of Antipode 3. I like Antipode 3. It's also crazy how much one little magic tab changes the damage. Yeah, we do the slash on the gooey kids. They announced all the food and haunted houses for Universal. Isn't Universal already operating? Oops. The worst ending to do is the one where you have to have Frog, because instead of Antipode 3, you're doing Luminaire and Flare, and you're like, ugh. Sure wish I could be using Antipode 3 right now, Frog. I blanked out on where we're going for a second. Excuse me? He never dies in that either because the gear is decent enough. So he's just he's a designated item chucker. That's the one right before you go into Magus's castle. So the ending that I think you get is where after you kill Lavos, Magus makes his way to Magus's castle, and you have like the Frog kills Slash, he kills Flea, he kills Ozzy, and then you get the him showing up to fight Magus mano y mano, and then at the end you see a silhouette sitting on top of Magus's keep, but it doesn't look like Magus. It's one of my favorite endings. I think that's that one. The Middle Ages, right around the building of the Masamune. Oops, whoa, 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 there's Speed Racer. Where's I going with this? Oh yeah, Middle Ages, right around building the Mass Moon. There's so many endings in that section. It's rather annoying. We. I need to scroll those notes down. So we have been off of a nip since, well, since that fricked up skip, I guess. We will be back on it for Mud Imp because we do a save reset before then. Thank frick. I think it was Luca I set on Flame Kick. Sure is. What am I reading? Elmec is the god of running naked. Eric Clapton has a song about Ayla. Yeah, I have heard the Wiz Khalifa thing. It is in the song. I don't think the song's very good. How's it? Hurry, Buzz. Hi, Dread. What news do we bring that is fun and wholesome for everybody to learn? All the moments are weird, let's be honest. That's because mostly not a lot of people cared. Or still don't. That would be my guess. Peach picking, is that what we're calling picking up chicks now? What the frick? What? Okay. Anyways, moving on. Oh, back to school. Back to school. To prove to Dad that I'm not a fool. Who would you cast as Mario? Not Chris Pratt. Come on. Are you now? I do find your style rather titillating. As a serious, stoic, red-headed hero? No. Man, when I saw people doing stuff for like Tom Holland for Link, I think I died inside. Well, it depends on which Link you go for. Tom Holland as Chrono. I feel physical pain. Okay, wait, hang on. Because it'd have to be just voiced. Keanu Reeves is Frog? I've been working out. I have. I don't think I'm getting bigger though. I think you need a real like farm boy looking guy if you're gonna do like a Twilight Princess Chrono. Michael K. James Earl. Oh, come on! Come on! I mean, I helped, but yes, Mei, I do remember. And I do appreciate you for that. They got, I think the people, I'm not sure what direction exactly they're going with the Zelda movie yet, but I don't hate the cast choice for Link and Zelda. I think going with people that are not as known is a good play. I've spent all day reporting 200 websites for putting... Mei's cleaning up the internet one day at a time. They're going for younger Link and Zelda. That chick was old looking. That's like if you're going for a Twilight Princess thing, which I don't think they're going for. And I don't actually know what they're going for. I'm just guessing. You know what, Shmoo? You're not wrong. The only thing is because there's a lot of dungeons in there, you're gonna have to make the dungeons relatively quick. Like you go in there, you find a thing, you kill a boss. The dungeon can't take more than like 5-10 minutes maybe. Because the story can't be based around the gameplay as much as the narrative, I think. Unless you did like a little montage thingy. You could go that route. Oh, see, I was thinking the kids ones you don't, and then like forest, fire, water you kind of do. And then you do like another section for like, oh, frick. 1 movie per dungeon. Now we're spitting. I actually did that off of memory. No, let's go. Okay, did I actually do it right off of memory? Berserker, sight scope, bandana, Berserker, speed. Yep. This is not. No, I think losing 2.5 minutes in Magus' castle, falling off Manip was kind of what did it, Rex. But yeah. Also, I don't know if I actually said hey or not. I saw it and then I think I just. Anyways, hey, how's it going? Going for the finish regardless. We got through Magus' castle. Dang it. See, I was wondering if you do a little bit more with Shadow than with Spirit, because you have the big bongo escaping thing. And then Spirit you kind of gloss a little over. Frick! I didn't take off his thing. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen anymore. But there you go. I kind of made up a thing. Basically, it's better to think of it as all side quests and characters. And Link definitely needs to talk. Like, there's no world where Link doesn't talk in this, right? I know everyone's like, he needs to be silent. I'm like, it's gonna be a rough movie if he doesn't talk at all. All right, I don't believe in this targeting anymore. Please attack the right one. Thank you. I think there's a way you can squeeze in the excuse me princess. I think there's a way you can do it and have it not be like, you know, it's fan servicey, but you do it in like a not super cringe way. Right at the end, Link farts. That bad new game. Bad new game. Are you talking about the one where you play as Zelda? I don't think that one was that bad. So these hands start with 2000 HP. When they come back, they come with 1000 HP. Also, I never actually mentioned this. This is Giga Gaia. Giga Gaia is one of the happiest people in this game. You can tell because he has the long dong. He has the hangin' wangin'. When he wakes up, he really hits you with the cock-a-doodle-doo. And it is looking Chrono right in the face. Giving him the old one-eyed wink. I have not been counting this. I think this is 3. It's a dick! All right, so it took 2 Falcon hits to kill this thing before. Ta-ta for now. Chrono, I'm gonna have to ask you to speed it up a little bit. We're bleeding way too much ATB on me being too quick on the A push. We might get the text saying that the arms are coming back. I feel like we're behind. Yeah. It's kind of like a lion penis. I don't know if you guys know much about lion penises, but apparently they're very prickly for reasons. I don't know what the reasons are. I hope not. Why do lions have spiky penises? To induce ovulation in the female and to remove any competing sperm from previous matings. Why do you know that? I Googled it. Well, I Googled the why. As far as like, why did I know that previously? I like to watch a lot of national. When I was unemployed for a while in like 2020-ish, I watched so much National Geographic. I learned about African penguins. Fun fact, they still like the cold, but they're in Africa. You know what happens to the eggs? Sometimes they just get abandoned, and then they get cooked by the sun. Are you sure lions aren't humans? In some cases, a female lion might use mating to distract or manipulate a new male who has entered her territory. Are the eggs yummy? I don't know. There's gonna be a little baby penguin fetus in there. No. Embryo, not fetus. No, Northrex, no! Now you just have to think about how Nala cried every time Simba tried to get down and dirty. Anyways, we learned a little bit about lions. Okay. You say you're sticky.
I was gonna kiss your lips. If it's on your cheek, lips, it's okay.
Can you feel the spikes tonight?
That's why I heard
They hurt my vagina. It's the one time where you kind of hope that your mate has a micro penis. Here's an odd question. Love you too. Do animals get micro penises? Hey, do you guys see that Ozempic is getting like a $1 billion lawsuit or some junk? Oh yeah, I sing from time to time. In Final Fantasy VI, I don't know if you know anything about the game, there's a big old opera scene, and I will tend to sing the whole opera. I promise I won't sing in raids though. So the thing with that is I'm also going to be in camp, which means that I have neighbors around me that will also hear that. I kind of don't want to deal with that. That's okay. I'm sure they'll understand. I had some psycho beside me, so we get up at 5, but I had some psycho beside me that had an alarm set for 4:30, and then he had snooze on every freaking 5 minutes till 5 o'clock. I was on the verge of snapping. Oh yeah, Moustache Man. So, well, it'll be someone different. Because I don't think I've been in the same wing, but. You'll also probably notice when I'm in a Discord call, I'm actually extremely antisocial and mostly just speak when spoken to. Okay, so Ozempic is getting sued. I want to say it was like 1 or 2 billion for not disclosing side effects. I don't remember all of them, but I remember blindness being one of them. Ozempic lawsuit. August 2025 update. I'm scared. $2 billion in lawsuits over severe health issues. Uh-oh. Are you telling me the magic medication that's meant for diabetes that people are taking for weight loss is in fact going to have some sort of adverse side effects? That's crazy. Oh, I know that's a simple menu, but that one went pretty smooth. Into skinny Rebel Wilson zombies. I don't know what that means. Justin, why are you like this? Whoa, wait. From synthetic version of Komodo dragon. What is that? What? Why do people? The easy answer is because effort is lame. When why put effort in when no effort do same thing and it should have no side effects? Forehead. That's the easy answer. I'm more wondering why you know that, Dustin. That's what I'm wondering, worried about. It's on the front page. Oh. All right. No, this all makes sense now. Ooh, that was a good pattern. So the magic wasn't what it physically did. The magic was getting over more of a mental barrier / perspective. But I think the big thing is a lot of people don't want to actually change. So that's where, oh frick. We'll go for this one. I hope he walks up. Okay, he didn't. That's the extra step that you've taken, Dread, that a lot of people don't. And I commend you for that. No shot you reached all the way over there. I've been trying to portion things a little more healthily lately. It freaking sucks. Heck yeah, bro. That's what it's about. It's not about the abs or the muscles. It's the extra dick length on it, and I'm here for it. Well, we almost had a nice wholesome moment. Like things were, we were really like, you know, the nice music was playing, everyone was feeling happy, and then we got that record scratch real quick. Do I want to know why it's Dustin's fault that your dick looks like an exploding cigar? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, Dustin, use less teeth, my dude. Anyways, welcome to the B-Dude stream where, you know, we talk about most anything. Please don't put a picture of it in the Discord. Please don't. I beg you. To increase appetite. Want more than one? Yeah, not everything, but there's, I mean, there's the very obvious line, but aside from the very obvious line, it's a relatively open forum. Although if it does get a little too whatever, generally there's been enough respect and such amongst other people where it's like, all right, shut her down. It's like, all right, fair enough. Which I also like. Wait, has he been obsessing that? Has it? Oh, you know what? Actually, that does make sense that Dustin would think about that for that long. I remember the days of milk bags. Anyways, you guys want to see a cool skip? Fricked it up. I am so tired. Okay, good. You didn't want to see it? Okay, good. First I was too shallow, then I was too wide. Anyways, you guys want to see a cool skip? I hate everything. What's my average here? 16? Okay. Should we run against that? Oh, we're not. Let's not go against average. At least if I'm behind on PB, I'm like, all right, sure. If I'm behind on average, I'm like, oh. What do you mean I'm not touching that? Going for a finish at this point. It only works on the right side if you're bad. All right, so because we're not manipped, because I've been bad, we're gonna hope that Boogie hits both of these guys. Okay. Lucky enough, it hit both of these guys. When you get stopped, obviously they're not gonna have any turns. Also, they take an extra 25% damage. So it's kind of the kind of just the best way to take this out. No, we had a mud imp load, but I forgot a berserker ring on Chrono and didn't get that skip, so alas, it doesn't super matter. Like, most of this time loss is from not getting that skip and not from like having a non-manipped fight. But we are going to get another save reset after we get Magus. Time to get back on it. CT awaits. There's cats in this game too. Let's see, 2 hours left. That takes us to 12:44. Quick little lunchy poo after that. Let it digest for a bit. Maybe do some chores, play with the Rocco. Then I'll do my 1 hour run. Then I should be able to get cleaned up. Maybe I can get it. We'll do chores. And then I can wow it tonight and tomorrow morning. Yeah. You want to know what the temperature is here today, Dustin? Oh, I'm gonna have to convert this for you. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 57. Non-manip, not non-auto battle. Auto battle does just make things go faster. If you're gonna do PC, before you start learning it, heed these words. Keyboard makes the inputs so much better. The only time I actually enjoyed the menus and the inputs, you're out. Okay, so all I did was WASD to move, and then I did IKJL for face buttons. F and H were my shoulder buttons. I think enter was start. And then I put turbo on spacebar. How hot is it? 57 Fahrenheit. Granted, we haven't got to the hot part. We might make it up to 20 degrees Celsius. So like, or there's 60 something. Yeah, when I was grinding PC, I was getting really mad at the inputs because they just felt sticky. And then I started playing on the keyboard. I'm like, oh, this actually feels good. But then it took me like 2-3 weeks to just like relearn how to play on a keyboard. But then after that, I started saving stupid amounts of time. Not that it's impossible to learn with a controller, because it's fine. You can definitely get good times or whatever, but we will be getting Chrono back in this, yes. Because we're doing all side quests. One of the side quests is getting Chrono back. Oh, okay. I mean, still, you can try controller and see how it feels. Just know that you'll forever be cursed with knowing that the keyboard inputs are... There is a few things you can do to make it less yucky, but it still doesn't compare in my opinion. Ugh. You can, and it helps a bit, but it still wasn't as good. It was like if you just plugged in a controller and away you went, it was like a 4 or 5 out of 10. But for the record, I'm comparing like playing on a SNES with a like an actual Super Nintendo, all that. That's like a 10 out of 10. So PC with just plug a controller and away you go, that's like a 5 out of 10. Doing the mapping controller buttons to keyboard, and there's like a something else that you kind of do with it, I don't exactly remember. That brings it to like a 7. And then keyboard brings it to like a 8.5 or a 9. I will say 8.5. Don't punch things and people, but I like boxing. It's hard to like boxing, not punch things and people. I even have YouTube videos called Backyard Boxing where I punch my friends in the backyard. Backyard Boxing was a good time. The first one that we did, which also got me into like wanting to do boxing, was definitely the boys came over and we were drinking and we're like, let's box. Okay. I had some mouth guards kicking around. And it starts off with like my one friend holding like a Jack Daniels and he's like, all right, let's get it on. And then my other friend's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Halo Robo. Luca Ayla Robo. B-dude stinky. Hey! Just been working hard. Used to think Boxing Day in Canada was when everyone boxed. Yeah, that's also when the World Juniors start. You gotta start showing the world what's up. If you're gonna get into a street, well, no, this is terrible advice. All right, the following is a meme. If you're getting into a fight and you manage to close the distance, throw bows instead of hands. They can take the the pressure a lot better. But if you can't close the distance, then, you know, work the jab. Don't actually take my advice, by the way. I like the stories where, like, two guys square up because they're gonna fight, and then they both realize just from the way that they square up that they're like, wait, this guy knows how to fight. So then they look at each other and they're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't do this. I like those stories. The thing that I hated most about Dragon... Okay, this is such random. I always hated in Dragon Ball Z where someone would have a stance and like, it's a perfect stance. There's no weakness in it. And then they're just standing there like... Watching the backyard. Oh boy. Stance was perfect. No weakness at all. How can we pass the defenses? My knee was bent and my arms were like this. Impenetrable. Ah, frick, I want boulder toss. I'm pretty sure I'm on battle speed. Yeah, no, I'm definitely on battle. Well, should be on battle speed 1. Only reason why I wouldn't be. Yeah, they didn't bring me to the streamer boxing event because they were worried about the damage I was gonna do. For sure. For sure, for sure, for real. Uh-huh. I apologize for my upcoming statement. Dalton's got such a long, skinny dick that when he puts it in you, you're gonna be tasting it from the bottom up. Okay, so it's going to be up, A, down, A. Aww. See you in PC all endings. How much time have we lost since Megus's castle? Oh, we've still lost 40 seconds. I aim to please, Billy. We might not find these times very pleasing, but try. So, Addy Daddy, when we get to Magus. She's going down. And everybody cheered. I tried a cigar once, Dustin. It was icky. We were celebrating a pregnancy or some freaking junk. I don't know. I said to my buddy, I congratulate you on successfully creeping your wife. Anyways, we're doing the Addy Daddy right now. This will kill everything for the next hour. There's still gonna have to be one more after this, but I'm gonna go bring my empty Poggers cup back down. Rocky is once again sleeping in the bathroom with his head between the toilet and the sink, facing the garbage can. What a nerd. That's just his spot. All right, so to satisfy what we need to do for this run, we need to not fight Magus. Also because he's part of our final party. He is routed to be one of the carries. So we're doing a save reset to get ourselves onto an RNG string that, if done properly, will take us to the promised land. With the flared base? You mean like in the cartoons where it like starts skinny and it gets wide? Or am I not understanding something? Ba-dum-bum. Ocean Palace is Black Omen. What? Well, yeah, but he was talking about smoking a cigar, Dustin. Oh, never mind. I was talking about a cigar to smoke. So I'm gonna make sure that I don't stream tomorrow so that maybe some of y'all can find Jesus. Because you need it. Okay, let me reread it. I tried a... It just said I tried a cigar once. Why am I to assume I tried a cigar once and instantly assume, oh, he was probably stuffing it up his butt? Hi, RJD. Thanks for blessing the run, bud. Is it because it got crappy part? I just took it as cigars are bad. They are crappy. I'm gonna get some good gear for Luca now. Aha! You have found one of the banned words! Congratulations, veteran! Do you want a prize? No. Thanks, Automod. 2, 3, 4, 5. I wouldn't say that's really a reading comprehension thing. That's inferring something that most people wouldn't do with the thing off of a very loosely tied pun. What happened in chat? Billy, let's not worry about that. What I want to know is, how's your day been going, bud? I hope you're just having the most blessed day. I hope you have a good day, whereas I hope Dustin has the day that he deserves. See? Chris Pratt brings nothing good to the world. All right. So we should get no counterattacks here. Okay, but if Pedro Pascal is gonna be one of the actors, who's the actress he has to constantly feel up because he's feeling anxious? I know of Parks and Recreation. That's about where that ends. That's when Chris Pratt was still chubby, right? Oh. That wasn't the greatest party change, but it could have been worse, I guess. Visual, I don't think we have the I don't think we have the vibe and the rep to pull it off. All right, hopefully you guys like Frog's theme. This is the last time we're gonna see it. This is actually, we'll see Frog in the next area for a couple of fights, but that's pretty much the last we really see of him. He goes in another fight, but he literally goes in a fight to die. Excuse me. Drop my controller. You know what the most annoying part was when speed running with the keyboard? You didn't get to like lean back and stuff. You always had to have your arms like out because it was on the keyboard. Dustin. Yes. Can you? I don't even know what Trivago is. Yo, sup? Trivago. Oh, it's a, what is this? It's a German technology company that specializes in. Wait, it's Trivago's German? Huh. We've been getting consistently faster at the split, and I don't know why. Aside from quicker shop menu and party makeup, I guess. Not a lot that really happens in that one. Better flying? I don't know. Are we super fricked up? We shouldn't be. Do I have a Wikipedia page? I don't know if I want to know. If I do, it's not because I put it up there. But I don't think... Oh, Robo's pretty fricked up, actually. Nice. Nice! Do I have to donate to Wikipedia to get a a page? How does this work? All right, can I do a quick heal on Sick? A Reddit thread? What? I know Jossum Sauce did a thing on congrats to Beauty for getting CT world record. And then I posted things for, yeah, okay, okay. I was aware of that one. I follow CT and FF6 because sometimes I can help with questions. Missing you? Yep. Every moment. Can't stop thinking about you, Mahesh. Brick him up, Robo! Dunk. I'd really rather you wouldn't. If I got a say in the matter, I'd really rather not. Otherwise, it better be really frickin' flattering. That double input, bro. Dang it, Almac! Alright, that was a decent menu. Again, short and sweet. A lot of these menus aren't too involved. They're not like the FF6 ones. For the most part. I don't have a thing for that, by the way. Okay. They never existed! Okay, so now we're gonna remember to put Marl in the party. We're gonna do this fight one more time. I prefer my real hardware. The inputs just feel a lot crispier. You do lose out on like the easy save state speed up functions, but overall I still prefer the feel to it. Because I have noticed my menus on emulation weren't bad, but they definitely got crispier upon getting a SNES. Alright, so Moral should learn Cure on this fight. There is a fun little thing in this game called TP duplication. Whenever you learn an ability, you get... So we got 100 tech points here. Moral learns Cure. She actually gets 200 tech points because she gets 100 put onto the next thing as well. Plus whatever overflowed from the 100 that she got. So she needed 30, she got 100. So 30 goes towards that. She gets 70 plus another 100 on top of that. So an extra 100, like... I'm saying this in a very confusing way. Sounds like a glitch. There's literally no way to avoid it. I'm an idiot. Even if you went to ended the run before it happens, even if you learned something on like a 1 TP fight, I didn't need to do that. You would still duplicate your 1 TP to 2. Haste Magus after he attacks. Okay. Alright, so the Doomsicle gets stronger when party members die. We put a Berserker Ring on Magus, so he's also doing an extra 50% damage. And that is how he will just casually be doing 1500 damage for regular hits and close to 3 grand on crits. Well, I don't think he gets a lot of crits in this fight, but... And we gotta whittle down 25,000 HP. This guy is a freaking tank. Although, so is just regular Black Tyranno. Black Tyranno... So, most of the bosses going into Magus's castle were like 4,000 HP. Magus had 6,666 HP. And then when you get to Black Tyranno, literally 2 bosses later, he has like 10,600 HP. Like, it just ramps right the frick up. Menu? Where could I have saved more time there? Oh, party makeup was bad. The speed tab menu was good, I thought. Oh, I let off. Frick. I thought he was fine. If you're holding a direction, he'll either fly or run in that direction, and it's pretty sick. Okay, we're gonna save before Son of Sun, because I'm still not entirely certain whenever I'm on this string. This is the faster Son of Sun fight we can get. There's like 2 different strings we can kind of hit based on a few things. Excuse? Go in the house. Oh, I'm gonna give it to her, all right. Take my meat. Hey, Millie, thanks for the good luck. I'll get to that. Well, in some aspects. Ayla Magus Luca. Ayla Magus Luca. All right. This is stuff I'm a little more unfamiliar with, so that's why I'm just Oh, Ayla is supposed to die. That's not Ayla. All right, still fricked up. Okay. Yeah, but it wasn't proper. Ayla should have been hit by that laser instead. I have to look at one of my other runs and see what I did differently. Oops, wrong button. I have an idea? I think it was me waiting. So I think last time I actually did it right, but I forgot that it wasn't, or that Ayla's supposed to be dead. She doesn't need any more TP or anything. So the way that that fight works is there is one flame that you can attack and it does damage to the eye, and you need to attack the eye 10 times. If you attack the actual eye, it will just say miss, and you'll get a counter attack. If you attack any of the 4 that isn't the one that actually damages it, you get hit with a counter attack. So you're basically it's a puzzle fight where you're looking for the one that actually does damage to the eye, and it roulettes and it changes every time. Manip, we know which one it is, so we don't go looking for it. Non-manip, we can hit 3 of them with a single flame toss and see if it's any of those 3, and then it comes down to a 50-50 if it isn't. But that's basically it. You can take some of them out with Magus's black hole, which makes them disappear, which means you have less that you have to choose from. Also, I'll get that rename in there. We have a cutscene coming up anyways. But yeah, that's basically it. Puzzle fight, 1 in 5 chance to find the one that you want, and then you have to hit it 10 times. There you go. Aren't we all sons of cum? You know, it all really brings us all together, you know? I was waiting for like some manufactured test tube baby person to be like, not me! I was made from something else. Okay, anyways, wise laugh. We need to get 4 of these correct. That's it. Wise laugh. Wise laugh. Wise laugh. That's 3. Wise laugh. Hey! Dude, you got it wrong, you idiot! Yeah, I did. All right, so now that we've done that, we can get the Chrono doll. Marl Magus Frog. Is it a sex? I don't care what they use it for. As long as I get Chrono back. True. When they raise their left hand, we're raising our right hand. We're actually not raising the same hand. We're just mirroring. That word. Okay, last time we lost a stupid amount of time on the save reset because things didn't go the way I thought they were supposed to. So let's see how this fight can go when we do the save and reset. Last time that we get the Ocean Palace music, I believe. Feels a little less awesome, but... Well, Dread, aren't we? Are you gonna tell me that you are not a child of Cum? Okay, I have a thought. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, though. We're gonna roll with it and see what happens. If we ever have to do a save reset again, we're gonna try with that idea, though. Okay, here I think we actually need to wait for the screen to transition up more. There we go. I'll drink to that, brother. Okay, I'm gonna do a prediction once we get to the AFK part of this next fight. We'll go 19. Oh, 20 minutes. All right, 20-minute prediction for final runtime. Is it going to be below 519, sub 519? Is it going to be 519.00 flat? Or is it going to be post 519? Because we're currently on pace for like a 517, barring conveyor skip, frick ups, and black omen. So 519 seems like a... If you go to average, we're on pace for like a 520. So it should hit frog. If this is the string I think it might be, which is why I was wondering if I should do something different, I don't think Marl gets hit with the blizzard. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. I was wondering if I should swap places with Magus and Marl was my idea. And I think on a save reset, I'm going to. Because that is now a 2 for 2 times. And we lose a good, we're probably gonna lose like 30 seconds or so here. Just because Magus is not doing near the damage he's supposed to, because Marl is not dead. I think she actually lives us until the final blow too. And that's just stemmed from the freaking up Son of Sun. What I fricked up in the Son of Sun, I'm gonna have to look into it. Did I say 30 seconds? Let's try more like 40, 50. Why is Death Peak almost a gold? We knew it wasn't going to be easy. I have a couple of ideas bouncing in my head on how I want to rock and roll future stuff. I don't think it really matters though. Son of Sun save is so good though. And it typically gets you a little bit faster of a Black Tyranno too. Or sorry, Rust Tyranno. All right, so third text box, we are going to choose 3 Prism Helms. These are some pretty strong pieces of gear. They also do what's called a lock status, which means that your status is locked to whatever you have, which means that you can't get things like poisoned, confused, so on and so forth. That being said, the developers knew what they were doing. They're like, hey, we're gonna add some abilities on some bosses to just remove the lock status effect, and then it will matter. And You can usually avoid it, and in other spots it doesn't really matter too much, but when you get hit by it, it really does suck. So Death Peak is the next part of our next little expenditure. Do you have a quick little menu? I'm gonna do the menu here first, just because the music's better. Just put on the gear, dang it! If you have too many music changes really quick in succession, sometimes the game just decides that life is no longer worth living. And as a thing called music glitch, which kind of just causes a crash, it doesn't happen very often. And I know I definitely tease it once in a while, like I do there. But it is a possibility. All right. Death Peak is decently short and sweet, all things considered. We're not letting that thing sleep. Or turning it off or whatever. He's technically sleeping already. You saw the Z's. He'll run out of batteries eventually. Sure is. Dine, thanks for the 54 months. I fricked up Magus. Well, I fricked up the stairwell right before Magus. And then got a 126, but you know what? Even without the silver earring, we got through it. I had to save the barrier for the push. Haha! So there's we went from minus 30 to plus 2 minutes on that one fight. I also think if I do a save reset for Yakra, I have to swap where Marl and Magus is. Otherwise Marl lives the whole fight. Magus, I don't like how you went in like that. I thought you were going for the body. So I hope you've been having a good day there, big pimpin'. I've still got like a handful of golds. What? I must have just touched it. Apparently, I'm trying to push off lunch as far as possible by just running into things. Actually, you want to know something really cool? We were looking at a potential sub 208 Magus before I hit one of the stairwell encounters. go. Just feast your eyes. And this is, I forgot to talk to the guy that says catch the rat. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 golds today still. It's crazy what consistent playing and a little practice will do. Or I shouldn't say practice, because I'm not gonna lie, I haven't practiced, but doing runs for practice and putting things into the brain for consideration and such. You can only run from that lava spawn. Just that one. The other 2 have no run flags. That middle one, for some reason, does not have a no run flag. We're gonna do this fight 4 times, by the way. This is the best grind spot in the game, assuming you can get 5 crackers. Sorry, 5 crackers. You'll see that there's 3 on the bottom, and then 3 on top. I didn't see the one right in front of Magus. I started to panic a little bit. So it should be 1 more. We will learn magic wall or barrier, whatever the frick they called in this. It's barrier. Oh, it is magic wall in this one. Okay. The frick do they call in the PC version then? Why did I think it was magic wall there? Okay, maybe the single heal beam is a little on the sketchy side. Okay, Vet, now you're sounding like Dine when I ask why I can't have nice things. Oh, I suck. That's time loss getting that attack in before I can set fire tackle. That's closer than I'd like. All right. So the way that it picks who is going to do the, we'll call it the chrono hug, is whoever gets recruited in your party first. So the first person that we recruit in this is Frog, who's actually the 3rd recruit because Chrono doesn't count as one. Marl will always take precedence over Luca. Luca will take precedence over anyone that isn't Marl. And then Frog should be over top of anybody else. So I guess, does that mean that Robo and Ayla don't have a hug? I know Magus doesn't. The only reason I know this is because we were dicking around with it for Comic-Con. To kind of see like... Well, Frog has a hug. It's just a bro hug. Hey, good to see you, bro. Missed ya. Don't do that again. It was lame. Anyways, we go with Frog because he's the quickest. Marl and Luca sure have a lot of feelings that they need to talk about that takes a while. Don't die, bro. That was lame, eh? Okay, no. I heard the Canadian in that one. That was not intentional. All right. It'll be faster than average. All right, overall, not a terrible split. If you came with Ayla, Robo, Magus, Robo would be the... Yeah, okay. So Robo would be the one that would do something then. Why didn't I ever try that combination? All right. I don't have high hopes for conveyor skip. Hey, Dine! I may have fricked up the climb to Magus's or through Magus's castle, but Tyranno Lair went fine. Nizbel 2 was kind of a cuckaduck, but you kind of lose. Oh, no. I don't know if I told you this or not. It's not that we were off Manip Magus. We were on 126 Magus. I looked at my Magus Manip things and I saw 126 and there was the one line and that's it. And I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. Still ahead of average. All right, so we're gonna come up to a pretty tight skip that I am convinced you can get frame ruled on. How the spark follows you in shenanigans is... I have a lot of videos that I've shown a lot of people of me doing this various times being like, well, that looks janky. I know it doesn't last the same amount of frames depending on if you're standing still or if you're moving very quickly in like tight little circles. There's a whole bunch of little things that like change it a bit. But moral of the story is we're gonna be doing some movement here where you have very little variance for bonks and bad diagonals and stuff. So I'm hoping we get it on the first try. I think PB has us on second. And there we get Uzi Punch, which is good, because soon we're going to be using Uzi Punch. This is this game's fish manip. All right, here we go. Okay, we got it. Just kidding. That's the easy part. I didn't like that stutter step. Oh, let's go! Who needs practice when you can just believe in the heart of the cards? Am I right or am I right? I don't think that spark had much life left in it. So I'm happy we got that to work. So after you go and do that, you actually get a hidden speed tab up here. It doesn't even sparkle. Well, I never see it sparkle. Now we're gonna follow this guy over, or have this guy follow us over. I'm gonna just bunch up my characters so he's not getting stuck on them trying to do some weird pathing. Oh, come around the corner. Thank you. Kind of like that. Nice. Nice. Well, I didn't want that other down input anyways. I guess I'll just go and grab this extra magic tab up top because I don't want to find out what happens if Luca's down a magic. Let's just say I have a pretty good idea. And it involves losing a lot of time in a good handful of bosses. Because a lot of these bosses have like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 HP. And it just so happens that if you build your team up properly, your Omega Flare does like 5,020 damage. 5,010 damage. But if you don't, if you're down a level, if you don't have that magic tab, I'm pretty sure you hit like 4950. And you know what that means? They get extra turns. You know what some of those extra turns do? Cost a whole lot of stinking time. So I'm gonna have Robo do the alley-oop jump here and may as well grab the Mega Elixir. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a magic tab up there. Other than that, this fight is just Uzi Punch. And the last Addy Daddy we're gonna do is when we get to the campfire cutscene. It's gonna be a little bit from now. That's just kind of a heads up shenanigans. And ideally, our HP ends in a 7, 8, or 9 at the end of this fight. But I don't think it's gonna happen off of this. Technically, 1 is better than 0, but it's also garbage. So we're gonna hit Robo with a Cure Beam and hope that he heals for something that ends in 7 or 8, I guess. 6, 7, or 8. Speed Belt, Prism Specs. Sick. Alright, so this is time loss, but I almost gave it to Megas again. But they... Why do they swap locations between those two fights? I don't know if I've noticed this or not before. Well, Dark Mist will hit a little bit harder, I guess. So we put down our 2 dolls. And here we are. Usurper, thanks so much for blessing the run. I'll slap snooze on there. Pre-rolls are gonna run for a little bit, but ew, we're definitely getting hit with the uh-huh. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see her other attack here. Okay, Robo still keeps his HP.
Hey, check out this hot milk. I wouldn't mind a brain dance from this big-brained hottie.
Yeah. Well, if you guys were betting for... Oh, no, wait. What are we on pace for? Oh, we're still in, like, 18-ish range. Wait, I golded Retinite? The frick? Okay. Anyways, I don't see why you hate that robot so much, Olmec. That was pretty easy. The thing with this area is using ice makes everything drop its defense by getting harder. Try not to think about it too much, but that's kind of the shtick they go with. Wet melted. Ah, that's what it is. Anyways, that's what you need to do for this boss fight. And make sure you don't kill the center. Right away, because otherwise you're not going to have a good time. Okay, it's 200 gone. Good gamble. Oh yeah. You know what? I don't care. That was a good frickin' fight. Luca clutched the frick up, by the way. Because I could have been real bad and not learning flare because we didn't kill. So that eyeball has 1,000 HP. And if you do a hit after everything's gone and it doesn't die, then it runs away and you lose out on a lot of... Where are you? You lose out on like 60 tech points, and we need like... Out of the 100 tech points we get there, I think you need like 90-ish of them to learn flare. And you want to learn flare because now we're going to start using the blue rock and a move called Omega Flare. I'm going to give you a hint. Oh, flare is kind of needed for Omega Flare. And here's why we want Omega Flare, by the way. That is what we like to call in the business a damage spike. That's it, that's all, kids. By the way, that fight sucks if you don't have Omega Flare. It sucks so hard. All right, we're just gonna be hitting cutscene central here for the next little bit anyways. We're gonna start the Addy Daddy. This will kill everything for the rest of the stream. This will be the last one, I promise. Thank you for your sacrifice. There's not really a lot of gameplay that's going to happen for the next little bit. Never mind. Remember that no matter how bad this run or how this run goes, we lost 2.5 minutes in Megas' castle. Off of one bad skip. I guess non-skip. That's how I'm kind of look at it, and the rest of it's been up and down here and there, but relatively good. Anyways, we've now finished off Ozzy's castle. We're gonna go do the Fiona side quest with the forest, and then the only thing we have left after that is the Black Omen, which is the last side quest, which leads into the final boss fight, and then we're done. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I should scroll this stuff down. What's my average here? Okay, on average, we lose a little bit of time. The party we're going to be going with for pretty much the rest of this, aside from a little bit of Black Omen, is Luca Robomagus. Mainly because of Omega Flare, a little bit for Double V Bomb. We do Falcon hit like 3 more times. Oh, if you go Frog Chrono Robo, that's just like Team Testosterone. I don't think there's anything bad with that. I just always like to Team Testosterone, Team Estrogen. Sabin Scenario and FF6 is just Team Testosterone. Even with Gao? Yeah, technically even with Gao. Are we back at that moment? All right, can we all agree that young Luca's just absolutely adorable? Nobody giggle at I can't pull it out, okay? Oh, everyone always tells me that Go-Go sucks. I'm like, I don't know, Go-Go's done a lot for me in speedruns. Granted, we also don't worry about level up bonus because no one really levels up. Okay. I don't like that you guys were swapped. Dash ring. Because people don't like to have fun, they like to min-max the frick out of everything. You know, when I read, well, yes, Go-Go sucks, I had a different conversation path going down my head, but as I was reading on, I was like, this is not where I thought we were going with this. All right, so welcome to Black Omen, where we need some steals. I think 3. There is a frame-based elevator where you can get between 0 and 3 encounters, and we have to do that twice. The optimal thing is to get 0 encounters on the first one and the snakes on the next one, ideally. If I run into an extra encounter early in the game, does the 5 experience for Magus still matter? I think it still does, but I don't actually. Yeah. Anyways, Omega Flare. Get used to it, kids. Man, if I didn't suck at menuing, we would have actually golded that. But alas, that's not the world that we live in. I guess I haven't actually said this. The reason why I go into menus to run away is you actually build up your run menu in the, or you build up your run meter in the menu. So this actually prevents enemies from doing anything, and you can just get a quick runaway. My wife went to the auction and was like, I'm the only one who didn't buy anything. But it's all garbage. Come on, gold earring. Yay! The gold earring is the common steel. A turbo ether is the rare steel. If you get the turbo ether, we have to do that fight again. Okay, steel on the first turn, only 1 animation. That's not bad. We've got 2 of the 3 steals now. We got Beast Toss, but I don't really care about that. Okay. We can't complain about the first little bit of this. That was pretty good. It wasn't like the bestest of the best, but it was pretty freaking close. So now we're gonna go through this door. Eye open. Oh, frick, frick, no! Okay, it's closed again. You go until the eye's closed, but I was just an idiot. Less doors than my burning house yesterday, am I right? Yes, B-Dude, you are right, because it was like 17 doors before you got burning house manip. Ooh, I got stuck there a little bit. Still good. All right, we're gonna get Megas back into the party. We're gonna use up some of our tabs here. That was not a good menu. And now comes the elevator shenanigans. Oh, frick me. I'm thinking of the other elevator. Okay. This isn't the worst. Okay. Not the ideal, but if we get 0 on the next one, it's kind of like second best. I love doing it that skip that way. Because we need to have one elevator fight to hit the levels that we need before we go into the boss gauntlet. And I think that's the best fight to get. The goons take 2 turns. The other guys, I guess, don't give you enough experience, apparently. Because the one time Megas was short 5 experience. Can't make up this time? No. No, this has been dead since Magus. Oh, what the frick? But you can think of it this way. We lost 2.5 minutes in Magus' castle by missing a skip. Falling off Manip, which also would have lost us time on Nizbel. I mean, there's other stuff along the way as well, but that's kind of like the big one. No, I missed one skip on the stairwell, and that threw us off Manip. That's it. We went from that to that. We're just on that tight of a schedule. Makes this castle is stressful, and that's exactly why. 1, 2, 3, 4. Steals were fine. The doors for the eye was fine. I don't think we save time here. Slash is a much longer script with a lot of things that look pretty close to the same. Flee is just a lot of let frog attack like 8 times and then actually I only do like 2 actions. But it's the skips all the way up to Megas that's the stressful part. Gold earring, blue rock. So Slash is like the third most stressful thing. Megas is probably the second most stressful thing. The rest is just not running into anything I'm not supposed to throughout the rest of the castle. If you fall down the platforms, you're gonna fall off Manip. If anything gets a turning because you didn't open up your menu quick enough, which shouldn't be that big of an issue, but it still sometimes seems to be. We get forever bubbled. Forever bubble! That felt like a good menu. TB8. Okay, so now the switch we want to hit is on the bottom right. There we go. Frick. That was pretty early. Optimally, we would have had 0 encounters on this elevator. I think we got the first of the 3 that you can get. Okay, only having 1 isn't the worst. I don't have to worry about throwing on any extra ethers or anything. If we had 2, I'd have to throw an extra ether. Flare costs 20 MP. And we have this fight, 1 fight, another fight after that before we shelter. So we need 60 MP and she only has 80. Although you can only do 4 flares without having like a stud or anything on. Because it costs 20 and the max you can get is 99. If you get 0 and 0 elevator, you actually have to force that goon fight that I just skipped. Oh, Gooning's so good. Such a good Gooner. All right. Now we start to get into boss rush shenanigans. There's only like 1 more non-boss fight. No, not the triangle. Another mutant? Who could have foreseen this? Fair enough. And he's gonna get another attack. He's... Oh no! He's just sucked himself off! Okay, his HP ends in a 9. So I'm not gonna worry about healing him. We're gonna try this. This is where we get experimental. Remember, you can't spell experimental without being a little mental. I like how this guy shows up at the time warp. How do I feel? Am I not supposed to feel good right now? Am I supposed to be sick? Oh, I could have let that buck. Dang. Dang, even with an elevator fight? Sure. All right, we're back underneath the sub 519. I'm trying to get it for the believers. Ba-dum-bum. I'm trying my best, usurper. I swear I am. I'm not a thrower, I promise. Well, I'm not an intentional thrower. Unless I really need to poop. And I don't, so we're good. Just so we're all aware. Ah, I was hoping, oh, we might be able to skip the halation. That sounds super dank. All right, we did skip a halation. GG. That saves a little bit of animation time. And we get a mega elixir for our troubles. Guess what we're gonna use first thing in the next boss fight? I'll give you a hint, it's a mega elixir. That took way too long to find. Is it a turbo ether? Close! We do 3, we do 4 of these, okay. The 5,000 damage doesn't actually happen until we swap around some relics a little bit. Mostly Robo's gonna get the gold earring off, he's gonna put the blue rock on, and Megas is gonna get the sunshades, which raises his magic or his damage output by 25%. What? Oh, because you want to get in my pants. No occupancy. Hey, we will use Chrono for Well, he'll be there for 4 fights in the Lavos Gauntlet, but he's only used in 3. And then we proceed to not use him anymore. Did we almost gold that? Almost. Told you that mini was decent. Hey, fun little fact. This fight gets really dicey if you put an ether on Robo right away instead of Luca. For Zeal's motivation, she just wants to be immortal. She just wants to forever live and be the powerful being, because she's like, I know I'm mooching off of Lavos, but like, that's my power, dang it. Oh no. Oh no. At least it doesn't animate when it's big. Thanks for the gigantified libido thing. Robo is looking at Zeal right now and says, someone called 911, but not for me! His HP is 911. It's the summer of love, RJD. The summer of love, buddy. That's all I got. Yeah, that do a little something for you. Yeah. Not gonna. We didn't have a flex redeem. I hate that I did that. But wait, I'm a spring bit. Oh. All right. Who said we're not gonna see Chrono anymore? Because gosh dang it, I'm bringing him in just to spite that, and not because it's routed in. Whoa! Whoa! Sounds like someone who hasn't done an all endings run yet. You will be stuck with Chrono for a very long time, and you will like it, dang it. Okay, I thought that said Mega Bomb for a second, and I panicked. Okay, so this whole gauntlet is all about managing Luca's MP. And throwing some stuff in like right here is it does save you time over opening up the menu. Yesterday was CT's. That makes sense. Japanese or English? No idea? Okay, fair enough. I know for like when they were doing it for FF6, it was like whatever, but it was also the Japanese version or something. I was like, oh, okay. Anyways, we're done with Chrono now. Bye, Chrono. You did good, kid. All right, what do we get? Okay. So fire isn't bad. Shadow's the best because you can kill with one Omega Flare. There is a setup with you flare, picks up her MP, flare again. That should be it. That means we saw 2 fire barriers today. Wow. Turbo Ether and Hyper Ether are kind of interchangeable for this section. Thank frick he doesn't take 11 billion years to drop his defense in this fight. Okay. If I got ahead of that first one, we wouldn't have had to deal with that second one, and I wouldn't have been waiting on my menus. That's why I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever. So 2 more fights to do. Oh, it's Big Dick Bill! Have you tried Boyle? I don't know, my grandpa's name is Bill. Anyways, moving on. Try not to think about that. I can't tell you how to live your life, Boyle. I just say think about the consequences. For every action, there's a reaction. And you might be looking at an overreaction, if you know what I'm saying. I hate everything about what I just said. No. You can go for the chaos. I'm just letting you know that, Don't Google it, Black. Don't do it. Well, told you not to. All right, it is time for the final battle. That we should be done in like 6.5 minutes. I almost golded this too. What the frick, dude? I told you not to, Dustin. I warned you. You didn't believe me. Alright, so you'll notice that our Omega Flares are doing just over 5,000 damage. That's crazy. Because the last boss we fought just had 10,000 HP. This guy's gonna have, I think it's 20,000 HP? You know, once we actually break away his arms. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was a little worrisome with the ATB. You know, it's like that meme, Pojo. It's over 5,000! Pretty sure that's how that meme goes. Brah. Throw an elixir at him. I have played for 5 hours, and you want me to just start throwing those hard fought for elixirs at an enemy? What a waste. Yes? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fought for, I say. The thing that Dime's referring to is in the glitched run. Glitched runs, Dine with the Green Dream has some targeting bug shenanigans where you can actually end up throwing items at an enemy. If you throw an elixir at specifically some of these bosses, you overflow their HP and they die. Now, in case you're saying, why don't we do that? That's a glitch. And this is glitchless. So we try to glitch less than the glitched runs would glitch. Wow, isn't it crazy that his HP just ticked down to 9 there? Wild. Are we gonna 517 this again? Failing losing 2.5 in Megus's castle? No shot, bro. It is just to get us 1,000 AD. That's pretty much it. Not a lot really changes aside from just the fact that I know I can rely on Robo to kill the left bit. That's pretty much all I get out of it. Once you get to this point, it's the same thing every freaking time. The first fight, like Inner Lavos, there's nothing different that you do. The save reset is pretty much specifically just to get 1,000 AD. No! I may have forgot you were on that. It works for Wonder Shot crits. That's about it. Okay, so we don't get sub 518 because I threw that Mega Elixir. Yeah. Okay, let's break down this run, shall we? We played good early on. We played real good. And then we got to Magus's castle, where we ran into one encounter on the stairwell. That brought us to not only a non-manipped Magus fight, the number that we dreaded very much, the dreaded 126 Magus fight. So we lost 2.5 minutes. After that, lost a little bit of time in Black Tyranno Lair. We weren't on Manip to even start off with because of the Magus fight, so that makes sense. Brought back a little bit of time. Golem Twins was me stroking out trying to skip the Scouters, and that just didn't work out well. That one was bad menuing. Mass Moon 2, I don't know why I keep golding it, but I do. Son of Sun was good aside from falling off Manip, and I think we have to do a save reset for Yakra 13. I think I have to swap Magus and Marl. I've already put that into the notes. Otherwise, you're going to consistently lose 50 seconds there instead of like 20. Because Marl just lives the whole fight. Death Peak was one missed skip. Otherwise, we were pretty close to the gold there. First try conveyor skip. We did have to grab the Mega Elixir and Magic Tab because I accidentally used one on Magus, but that's whatever. Brought it back, brought it back. Giga Mutants. One elevator fight. One elevator fight's just gonna lose you 20 seconds. That's awesome. We did have a good second part. One encounter elevator and just a really good Lavos spawn fight. That sucked back that time quite a bit. Meme Machine and Zeal was just good menus. Lavos Shell, we had Fire Barrier, so we didn't lose a lot. That Fire Barrier versus a Shadow Barrier still is like 15-20 seconds or so. So I think that's what we have to save there. Yeah. And then throwing that extra mega elixir because I just forgot that Robo was on it and I was supposed to push up once. Other than that, not bad. But for the believers, G frickin' G, we still got the sub 519. Also, high RPG, man. So I look at this and go, Lamau, we lost 2.5 minutes in Megasa's castle. There's other stuff down the road, but that's like the biggest, most egregious one. Actually, we were on pace to having a 207.50 something megas too. Did you bet on 519 flax? That is... It's bold, but I respect it. What do you gotta say for yourself? I know I'm out of business, but that's kind of good. Anyways, thank you guys for the GGs. Local man, how did your run, or how is your run going? Shouldn't you still be watching your movie? You are still watching your movie. Hey, Elmec, you want to see what the backside of those tacos looks like? Oh, he's almost done. Hang on. Okay, what is he actually running? PS2 seeds, mods, cutscene. What the frick is this title? I'm trying to figure out if Local Man's on a world record run or not. I'm trying to find, he keeps making his splits meme names. I don't know what PS2 seeds mod cutscene any percent means. No stream tomorrow. I will be busy at a family gathering at 5 and not 5, at noon. It's currently noon now. So I'm just gonna chill and play WoW for a little bit before we head out. But we got Friday. And that's the important thing. This has to be PC. All right. I'm gonna shoot you there anyways. We'll get to see the end of another run, and then he can find out what to deal with you guys. Thank you guys again. I'll see y'all next week, Friday and Saturday again. I might be able to squeeze something in on a Sunday, but that kind of depends on what the wife and I are actually doing. Thank you guys all for your support. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I hope you all have yourselves a great rest of your weekend. We finished 2 runs and had a PB yesterday. Yay!